Meow meow.
Meow meow. Pack that bag.
We out.
Plan X calling.
Minnie.
Let's bounce.
Seri underline. Bot. Seri underline. Bot is here. Smile.
Frosty Tools. Benefactors keep the lights on at Frosty Tools. To prevent messages like this one, get great perks, and help support the tools. Become a benefactor at Link Xavier vertical line. Link.
Cockpit cardboard ship on the rooftop, crayon stars on the window. We count down, hearts don't stop. Minnie's tail doing circles, space a suit made of t-shirts, launch pads, just the backyard, but the grass feels like the universe.
Meow meow. Cats on Planet X.
Minnie do the jump, then flex,
Spin in the dust.
paws in the air.
Planet X, where we don't care. Meow meow. Cats all
Day chasing comets,
zero.
grab, play.
If you get lost,
Follow my steps to Planet X,
Planet X.
where the cats never rest. Meteor balls on the playground, windmill poured in a gold bowl, laser fish in the sky swim. We chase shadows on a blue stone, neon yawn through the stardust, hide and seek in a crater. Minnie finds a secret tunnel.
Come on, we'll go later.
Let's go.
Let's go! Meow meow. Cats on Planet X.
Minnie do the jump, then flex,
Spin in the dust.
paws in the air.
Planet X, where we don't care. Meow meow. Cats
All day chasing comets,
zero.
grab, play.
If you get lost,
Just follow my steps to Planet X,
Planet X.
where the cats never rest.
Do we ever have to go back?
Minnie shakes her head.
Not yet. We draw maps in the glowing sand.
So we never.
Ever forget. Meow meow. Cats on Planet X. Minnie do the jump.
Then flex,
Spin in the dust.
paws in the air.
Planet X, where we don't care. Meow meow. Cats
All day chasing comets,
zero.
grab, play.
If you get lost,
Just follow my steps to Planet X,
Planet X.
where the cats never rest.
Minnie, yeah.
Take a trip
To Planet X.
with Xavier.
Xavier. Cats. On Planet X.
They dance all day,
Dance.
all night.
Adventure calls. Meow.
Meow,
Meow.
we fly so high.
Meow meow.
Pack your snacks,
Minnie,
Wing Xavier.
we're leaving tracks.
Minnie on the carpet,
Staring at the sky.
Link Xavier whispers.
Wanna really fly.
Cardboard rocket,
Crayons on the side.
Planet X or bust.
They count to 5. Meow meow. Cats on Planet X.
Tiny paws, big space steps.
Spinning tails in zero G.
Every cat is wild and free.
Meow meow. Cats on Planet X. Dance all day.
Then climb and rest.
Minnie,
Link Xavier,
side by side.
Space Cat crew on a cosmic ride.
Meow meow. Landing in a sandbox. Glitter in the air.
Rainbow milk rivers,
Fish-shaped flares. Disco moon rising.
kittens in a ring.
Laser-like colors.
Everybody's
Meow meow. Cats on Planet X.
tiny paws,
Big space steps. Spinning tails in zero G.
every cat is wild and free.
Meow meow. Cats on Planet X. When they purr.
The stars say yes.
Minnie,
Link Celia,
home by dawn.
dreaming till the next trip's on.
Oh yeah.
promise.
Surfing waves. Do we ever have to go?
Maybe someday.
But not now, though. Meow meow cats on planet X. Tiny paws,
Big space steps.
spinning tails in zero G. Every cat is wild and free. Meow meow cats on planet X.
When they've heard
The stars say yes. Minnie,
Link Xavier.
home by dawn.
Dreaming till the next trip's on.
Oh
Welcome to Planet X. Welcome to Planet X. Purple dust on my boots. Got a key card heart and a second-hand space suit. Neon moon hangs low over bubblegum sand. See a tail flick once, then 100 more land. Welcome to Planet X, where the cats dance. Laser eyes, big paws, tiny gold pants. Spinning on their backs in the crater light. Link Xavier rocks out all night. Welcome to Planet X, where the cats dance. Zero gravity claws in a wild trance. If you make it here, you don't go back. You just lose your mind on the purple tracks. Spaceship parked crooked in a marsh of glowing moss. Trading jokes with a tabby who keeps calling me boss. They got milkshake comets in a chrome snack bar. DJ in a helmet, scratching rings off a star. Whoa! Welcome to Planet X, where the cats dance. Laser eyes, big paws, tiny gold pants. Spinning on their backs in the crater light. Link Xavier rocks out all night. Welcome to Planet X, where the cats dance. Zero gravity claws in a wild trance. If you make it here, you don't go back. You just lose your mind on the purple track. Clap once, feel the ground tilt 2 times. See the sky melt, tail lights streak like a comic strip. Fur flies up when the baseline hits. Oh yeah! Welcome to Planet X, where the cats dance. Laser eyes, big paws, tiny gold pants. Spinning on their backs in the crater light. Link Xavier rocks out all night. Welcome to Planet X, where the cats dance. Zero gravity claws in a wild trance. If you make it here, you don't go back. You just lose your mind on the purple track.
Hey guys, welcome to this afternoon show. Everyone's doing good this afternoon as well. Give me a sec while I set things up with the VR headset and stuff. Start that. Sheep chat's already on the sound it needs. That's already there. Anyway. Mic. And I should be on that now. Okay. It should hopefully stop. I don't know if that was set up the last time from the last stream. Probably was. And we have sheep chat there and stuff. Okay, so let's do a bit of a test run on things before we start. Right, so that doesn't seem to be working all the time. So whenever I go live, I need to pop out a new chat link to YouTube for sheep chat. I'm saying if that's going to end up being an issue all the time and I have to do that all the time, then I just don't know. It's just going to be absolutely annoying. I need to do that every single time I go live and put in a new link just for that to work.
James Gray 9257. 2.
Wait, so yeah, we go, it works. Let's just do, I know Twitch is probably going to be working anyway, but let's just do a test run of that.
Link Xavier. 2.
And there's an echo. Right, I've not done a stream on this before for a while, so I'm hoping that it comes up on my desktop. Oh, hold on, I just need to do a bit of a download for it. I haven't done that just yet. It'll take a couple of minutes or so. It won't take too long. this isn't a common game that normally gets played. That's why there's no screenshots or anything like that on the game tag. Don't worry about me playing this because I've played through this before and we did complete it, so it's not going to be a hard game to play too much. There'll probably be complications where I've probably lost track of what to do, but other than that, I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. And it's more or less the same people as the other game that I've got that we might probably play. Give us a sec, the game hasn't shown up correctly yet. There we go. I usually have to click in just to make sure it comes up. Now, if I believe so, it doesn't matter what character you play as, it's because it's all the same story, just different character.
Rishu. Shiku no. Shiku. Shiku. Shiku no. Shiku no. Shiku. Shiku.
Kind of forgot already, it's just a point and click, but it's fine. I don't believe there's anything up there that I'm aware of.
Whoa, whoa.
Wow, Leslie climbs up that log like it's something.
Oh, Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
See, any treasures will just be here. Oh, should I? It's the 10th jump, it's always the worst. I need to get ready at the 7th jump. Oh, they actually tricked me with that. They're just usually mini games and stuff we click and collect. And the dog's up there apparently.
Rishu, go. Taka, Rishu, hey. Taka, Taka. Hey.
For that one, I can't really. Yeah, we need to get there, but in order to get there, we need to go all the way up and round. Yeah, we need to get the stones down there for that. Look at the toy robot. It's like we're looking for lost toys as well and stuff. If we end up completing this quite quickly, then we'll probably just go back to Pixel Dungeon. Or we probably might do another single play game we've got, which I need to install. So that goes up and down. like every single bit of every single level is gonna have a puzzle involved. I never noticed that. Can't go that way just now. Hold on. Two.
Ah. Huh.
Is there anything else that I need to do with this? Don't believe there is. Okay, I'll go that way and get that switch. If they'll let me get that switch. Yeah, it's not letting me touch that in any way. I think it's because of the split thing here. I don't think I can reach to you.
Ah.
Written slip. Hey Link.
Hey there. Hope you're doing good this afternoon.
Written slip. No complaints, thanks. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Hey, hey, can you hear me okay? 'Cause I hope you can.
Written slip. Can hear you perfectly.
Right. To the magical tree. Yeah, this is called Alone Together. So it's just a puzzle platform. You have to help the person get to find his dog. But along the route, there's going to be a lot of puzzles and stuff. And we can find treasures as well. Like that one over there. I'm not sure how we're going to get to that unless we unlock something. Yeah, the soccer ball.
Written slip. It looks really cool. What VR setup you using?
This is the MetaQuest 3. I'm kind of probably regretting it a little bit because I've been having a lot of issues with the MetaQuest 3 because of tracking and stuff. If I ended up getting the Vibe, it would cost probably a bit more money, but it would be more reliable. I usually would be playing Pixel Dungeons a bit new as well, but we're just changing up just a little bit in the meantime. Yeah, I want to go down and get that soccer ball because I think we got it before. Oh. Yeah. I was kind of wondering when it will basically shift my camera because it wasn't shifting. Oh, there's a switch over there too. That will unlock something I need. Where's the... There must be another switch somewhere because there's no way I can move that. Yeah, there has to be another switch somewhere about. There it is. Now I can get that football what's over there. These are just treasures you can get within the game. It's like basically it's just like loot you can find, and it's just treasures you like lost items and stuff. The first treasure you manage to find is the Game Boy, which you can actually play. So the way the game works is that it's a puzzle platformer. We have to help him find his dog. Okay. So switch down there. Can't see anything down there. What is this? Oh, that changes that. Okay.
Whoa, whoa. Ah.
Yeah, I've kind of completed this through before, so it's not too hard for me.
Ah.
me get to that switch somehow. That gets to that switch, and then we've got them.
Ah.
So everything has a purpose. If that's there, then obviously you're going to be using that cogwheel quite often. Okay, when did that unlock? Because I've never seen it. He's pointing over that way. He's pointing to these things here, but I can't get to that at the minute. Let me figure out how to get this down. Just had that. Them two are already done.
Oh.
It just goes up and down. Yeah, we do need to get that down somehow. I've already triggered that. Triggered that already. Oh, there's a switch over there that we haven't triggered.
Ah. Ah.
So go up. Yeah, it goes up and down. Yeah, no, wait, have I gotten that? Yeah, I've got that switch already. Yeah, I must have gotten that switch already. Because it's not interacting. Unless there's a switch up there that I forgot about.
Oh.
Yeah, there's that one there. It's the switch I forgot about. That should let that go down.
Ah.
As I said, we've got another game that we might actually install after the words. It's VR related. And we've got our
Wit and slip. I have been trying to get into horror type games, but it's just not a genre for me. Smile.
yeah, I've not really gone into horror too much of the time. It kind of depends on what kind of horror it is, because I've had a lot of history problems in the past. It's always going to be the 9 one. Yeah, especially this one, Phasmophobia. I've played it once on my VR headset, and oh my god, it's like the ghost or whoever just gets right in front of your face.
Wit and slip. I would never play Phasma on VR. It would not end well.
No, it would. I've already tried it, and oh lord, no thank you. Not again. Like, if you really want that jump scare, then yes, VR's probably the way to go. But yeah, if I ended up just saving up as much as possible and got the Vive, then most of all my games would normally be on Steam, but I do have a lot of games that are based on the Meta headset. So if I wanted to basically play some of those games, I would have to do a browser source on it through a web page and then stream it that way, or I use the broadcasting tool on my headset, but it means that I will only be able to do Twitch only type stream. See, with these kind of games, I do actually like, but the only problem I have is that you're stuck on one position and you can't rotate yourself around to see what's behind you.
Oh, oh.
I don't think I can be on this right now, and there's the truck over there that we need to figure out how to get to.
Oh, oh. Hey. Whoa.
Yeah, I used to have a yellow kind of truck like that. You. Obviously, he runs away because of the lightning. That's all that does. And look at the football. It's almost like we're looking for his lost toys as well. Oh yeah, this one. Need 3 switches, but the only trouble is I need that switch as well. Yeah, I think I remember that I needed to look this up because this was kind of a bit baffling. everything here's interactable for me as well. So there has to be something in here. Yeah, we need something on that switch, but I don't see it. Oh, don't know how that takes that one off. If I move that over there. Let's me get into here. Yeah, we can't get up that way. Oh, we can. Normally there's nothing over there. At least I kind of remembered it still. I don't know why he's barking at. Huh. Oh, it's a bat. He's following Hold on, do I need to do something here? to lock that. No, actually, I don't need to lock that. Well, actually, I'm going to need to lock that. Because if I lock that, that stays in place, and then I do this, and then that will move, and then I'll unlock that if it lets me. Doesn't seem like it might. Yeah, I just have to lock that like that and then do it. No, you don't need to go up there. Oh jeez. I'm just about to squish him. So I've got this platform here. Okay, that's going to be a platform. That's going to be something we have to put there. Like that boulder. Or not. Yeah, I probably do that, but it's not going to work that way. Unless it's on the other side. Then that's not even coming out. Wait, let's get a bit there. I don't think I can actually see that from this side. Yeah, because that boulder's in the way. boulder's going to be in the way unless I can move the boulder mechanism away, like going that way, or moving this. Yeah, I can't move that. And there's a switch down there. It should get rid of the boulder, more or less.
Written slip. I gotta run, I quote. LL check in again in a bit, smile.
Yeah, I'll be on for a bit more. Yeah, I'm usually going to be on for another couple hours or so. Right, so we've gotten that. Don't think there's anything there I can do. So we've got that switch, we've got this. Yeah, there's this bridge, but that means something to trigger that so we can get it down. I mean to go all the way back to the bit where we can finish. Climb back up here. Hold on. Forgot to do a step. Need to go up that elevator. Don't think we're gonna need this because I think that just triggers that. Yeah, it just triggers that, so don't need that. So, next level. Oh yeah, this is a bit where we got kind of fibbled about. Yeah, this is gonna be nerve-wracking. So it's gonna go straight on. Can't move that in any way.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Well, the only problem we have is we're mostly going to be stuck here because this needs to go to that switch. To open this door. Ah, we need to jam the door. If it lets me jam the door. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me jam the door. Ah, got an idea, actually. So move this over here to open the door. Then there's that switch down there. Yeah, I think we've got it now. The only problem is we now need to get up there, but now we can't. I think this is where this comes in. So if we use that to go back, we can now shift this going the other way. Hold on. I need to make sure he's in the other, like the other side first. Just to get him on this side. And then get him off. Oh shoot. Then how am I gonna get him to do that? Oh Jesus. Well, actually, I don't need to do that because it's already all the way down. I think the only problem I'm gonna have though is I will have to go back that way. He needs to change the tracks over. No, it's not the top track, actually. It's the bottom track we need to kind of shift. And that's that lever down there. Yeah, it took me a little bit of time, but we got it. So they were open. Fun puzzle time. Oh yeah, that's basically triggered. Yeah, this is an easy one, but that is going to be one that's going to be triggered. Like that over there. I can't reach over there.
Madam Underline. Shooter. Smile, smile, smile.
Hi there. Let's see what does this do. Oh yeah, this is going to be the complicated bit. Now the complicated bit is to get that switch. Oh, it's not going to be actually. Let's go down more. Or is it stuck to that? So that is a relic thing down there. Which I have no idea how to get to unless there's a trigger thing that I need to get for that. that one for that. So we need that there. We're in good this afternoon if I forgot to mention that. And there that goes down there. And that was just for that. Okay, so that's just for that. So I'll need to figure out how to get down there for that. I think I've been down there before, but I can't remember what I did to trigger it. Yeah, because all that functions is to get the switch. Okay. I'm not too bothered about it, really. This is going to be the cart ride. That's going to be stuck. I'm not sure why I can't get that one. Yeah, I can't even click in them myself. So anything I can kind of do here. Yeah, all they do is just activate the thing. I'll switch there. this bit. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that's a funny puzzle though. Yeah, that activates the elevator so we can move it though, but we can't exactly move it at the moment. So those have already been done. So if they're done, that should trigger them down. I don't know why he's technically scared about going in this elevator. Okay then. I thought for a minute he was going to do that again. Yeah, the only problem we're going to have is getting to this. This is a wee bring it down. Are we bringing this up somehow? Just looking about at the moment. Oh, there we go. The two switches just make it so I can get it up more. Okay, let's move this back. Move that back. Oh, that's locked. Okay, so we need to find a way to unlock that door, that mechanism. That unlocks that.
Oh.
And now unlocks that. Come on, yeah, get that out first. Come out. Now unlock that there. This is a fun wee bit here. As I said, nothing too extreme. Only problem is the last bit's going to be a bit crazy. Because now we're going to have to figure that out. How we get that down. Okay, that's going to be actually annoying. Because how am I supposed to trigger that while we're on the other side? Yeah, it's going to be rather nuts. That's the only lever that's gonna thingy it that way. Unless the dog was basically about somewhere, unless we've forgotten about the dog. I doubt I've seen the dog anywhere. Yeah, we've gotten that switch, got that switch there. Yeah, we got mostly that down there. So there has to be something near about this area that we're technically missing. And that just gets rid of that. I think this is mostly the bit I did get stuck on. Because even if I do that, it's going to trigger that one down and then that one goes up. Unless there's a switch somewhere that kind of converts. So
Whoa!
oh, hold on. I think I've kind of got an idea. I think. Don't get me wrong, I don't think we can get over that way though. I think, as I said, that's already been clicked on. Yeah, that's locked in place now, so I can't move that like other ways. There is that switch, however. Hold on. There is that switch over there that needs to be triggered. But I don't know if I've already triggered it. Yeah, I've already triggered that switch.
Huh? And I've already triggered that switch.
already triggered that one. There's nothing else over here, basically. There has to be something over here that I need to do. Oh, there's a switch over here, which is camouflaged. Need to get to that switch somehow. And that one's might let me go that way. If I kind of jump off. Oh, magnifying glass. Now we still need to lower that window somehow. And lower that one. Yeah, let's get back. Oops, hold on. Having a bit of a spike at the moment. Yeah, we can't really do anything with that yet. Or this. You can't do anything until this comes down. And we need to get to that. I didn't notice. Yeah, I didn't notice that switch being there. That should bring down that pillar. Oh, got that problem now. Wait, what? Well, that's commonly crazy. Oh, wait. Got an idea. So if you leave that there, then bring that round like that. Oh, then that's going to be a problem. Normally in a way this is not possible, but for some reason it is. Yeah, we can't get that up there. And that's it. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get that down, because we need this up here. And we need that to go there. think I've already activated that switch. And we can't get him to go up this way. We can get him to, oh, hold on. We can get him to go that way so you can get that other switch. That doesn't open anything though. We've kind of managed to get him here, but it's still not going to do much good.
Whoa, whoa. Well, this is probably why he needs to be there, because this will never probably come down. In fact, being as I can't get that, so there has to be some other mechanism I need to do. Or find. I've already gotten that switch. That's already been switched. That switches that. This can't really do much of anything right now. Or unless use him to do that. I don't think that's going to do much good because it's still going to get blocked. that's going to open this section up, but we can't do anything with that section right now anyway. It's just this bottom section we need to do. So we can get that to heat in here, but getting that released down. The other one. Unless, no, I doubt it very much that that would be a thing that I'm aware of. Is do a stepping stone between two boxes, but I doubt that's feasible. Because that's too far. And even if I did like something like this, to here and did the stepping stone here to there, it wouldn't really kind of work very well. See, that wouldn't really technically work, as I'm aware.
Whoa!
Wait, there's that switch there. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's hidden switches about. So that helps me with that issue. Now the only commonest issue is we're going to need him up there to get to these platforms. Oh, no mind, since that platform is there, see, we can put that there, bring this over like this, and we should be able to climb up like that. So we've kind of sorted this out. way, so some reason that doesn't want to go that way. Oh. Okay, so it needs to go that way because, yeah. 'Cause how else am I going to get him down there without this being here? So he has to stay there. In order to get to that. Why is it not? That should basically let me go down there. And this is the only thing I can get. And I can't even get that to go in there because that's up. That should technically go in there. So if I do it with this one, oh, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Do I need that? No, I don't need it now. I've already now activated it. Oh, wait. Hold on. So I need that cape there for that light to show. Now the two mechanisms are now down for this bit, so we now can put this here. And there we go. It took a little bit more time than I thought. This bit did take a bit of time last time I did this bit. I'm kind of glad that we managed to deal with that. Yeah, I figured as much. Two switches in the same thing. Hmm. Fun. Need blue to come up. Hmm. Now the only problem is we're now stuck. Let's bring down this first of all. So it takes me down to there. We need that red switch so we can get the yellow one. So we need to make sure the yellow one is down as much as possible. And we have to go in the blue one. The thing is that that's not even unlocked yet either. So that'll get us up here, but the problem is now basically, because I think we have to go to here just to get that switch, so that's what we forgot to do. So that unlocks the switches. Now we just need to. Bring us up that way. So that's one down. And then there is that thing we need to do. So yeah, that needs to always be on white. We only need two, but most of them are on here. So we need that one to go back up. So it's that one's the next one. But we need this to go up the way like we did before. See, that opens. Yeah, that opens that, but it's just. Oh, there we go. That deals with that issue. And then you can get down there to get to that switch. And that deals with that. Yeah, that bit did actually take me a while the last time we were playing through it. Just kind of crazy that I still remembered. And it seems like I can hear the dog here.
Nera, Saya, Ise.
retail phone. Yeah, we'll need to get that up. Or else we're not going to be able to get much of anything. I think I've got an idea. Okay, that did not do a thing, but I think I see a switch over there. And there's the dog going over. Change it over to that. So, only problem I'm gonna have is this needs to go up there. But not at the moment because we need to go up there. Go into that. Unless I need to go up to that trigger there. Pretty much, and then if I do this, that opens that up.
Hey, Rishu, Mughle.
So now we're on to this bit now. Yeah, this bit can get a little bit daunting in the last segment. Well, let's do a sit down. So we need to get a car named Vignette. No, I'm kind of in the wrong bits here. That just basically was all pointless because it just disappeared. Can it move that? Don't think I can move this. And there it goes. So that's not going to work. I need to figure out something else. Right, so that's what we're going to do. Bring this over. Oh, there was a fleech thing over there. And we bring that over to there, and then we can go up here. problem is we're stuck up here. How do we get back down? Oh. Oh, now we get back down. We just have to move this off of there. And then move it back. Yeah, that's the easy kind of puzzle right there.
Whoa.
Before we do anything, we need to get this car down. Oh, this is fun bit. Ah, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't do that. No, that'll go round that way just now. Do that. Switch right there, but can't get to that yet. But we can basically do that. I don't know, I think we came from that end and then thingy all the way around that end, so we've not been at this end yet. Pretty much. No, there's an artifact down there. So I've already basically done this, but the only problem with this is that now just let me open that gate from there. Can I go back this? I'll paste that. Not seeing any operation bits that I can touch. Can operate that, but I just can't see any bits I can trigger anywhere. Well, that just takes me there. That takes me there. That is where the dog goes, but I think the dog already triggered that switch. So it's more or less all down to what this can do, other than go back and forward. Oh, hold the phone. I need to do this again, actually. I think. and just drop it on there. Oh, it's not dropped where I wanted it to go. That was worth a try. So only me drop near the bit. Oh, that deals with that. Whatever that was. That gives me that. And that gets him to go forward more. And he's triggered the switch that was up there too. He's triggered the switch, so now we can bring this round to me. And we got the thing down there. Anyway, that was a bit tricky, but there's going to be a trickier one. So you need to put a car on top of that. The problem is that I can't find the mechanism because that just triggers that. And the magnet is up there. Yeah, the magnet triggers up there, so we need to climb up there. Okay, that just triggers that up and down, so that's fine. Okay. That was not what I was planning on. So we need to somehow get that to operate. Try to see if there's anything to operate that with. I'll just get it pretty much ready to drop. Unless I put it on that. Yeah, I thought that would have done something, because it would have. Okay. Let's see if I could bring that across. There's nothing there other than that lever, but I don't think that lever basically does anything. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, it's not letting me function with that lever. That just brings that kind of down. So there's nothing I can really do about operating the forklift. Says that that wheel there is supposed to go into this mechanism so the ladder comes down. But we've let this go before, and basically the only trouble we have is that it'll just go through that. Yeah, it just goes right through the middle. And I think the closing mechanism is up there for the forklift, so... I think I've got an idea. We'll climb on the car. Oh, actually can't, because how else am I supposed to click that button? Um, and like, no, that's not gonna work, because in order to get that car is we need to bring it try and somehow bring it across down, but I can't get anywhere because it's probably locked at the moment. And I can jump on that, but that's nothing I can do. Unless... Hold the phone.
Yeah.
Well, we are going to need a car there, but
What?
oh, okay. I'll get it now. So we do that. Bring it down like that. Bring it up like that. Then when we do this, it puts it in a different direction. And now it should technically reach. Yeah, I forgot that's the thing that basically rotates the car around. Okay, that activates that. So now we've got that in place. But that just basically unlocks that. Okay, so this can go round. We will need to go down again.
Huh.
Okay, so that's not gonna let me do another car. That's gonna... No, I can't even do that either. That's gonna be tricky. Yeah, it's not letting me. Yeah, it's not letting me do that. Oh, okay, so I get the idea. So I need help and get up there. As I said, it's yeah, my only problem I'm gonna have. Okay. I don't know how I managed to do that, but okay, that helped. That's a thing. I'm just gonna go with it. For some reason, the thing disappeared. Okay, so this is lifted. So basically, this is about where we kind of need to use the two conveyors here to get up to where we need to go.
Yeah.
So it just brings that down, but we need this moved.
What? Yeah.
And that way we can
Whoa! 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 Huh. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Huh. Huh. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Huh. What? Well, now the only problem is now we're going to be stuck. Whoa! Whoa! Problem is we don't have a rotator. Don't know if we can need the rotator though. And there's something up there as well. I don't think we can get to unless we have something there like this.
I don't know if this joist pat stick. I don't know if I've managed to get it before. I don't know, can I rotate this round? That at least gets that. Down from there. Only problem is how are we going to get back up there now? We need to get another car now. But how are we going to get another car to get up there? Yeah, that's just a magnet. So there was only one car. Oh, I know how. I don't know if we can do it. Like, maybe because this was stuck in place. Unless... Can we move that back up? Because I don't think we can. So if we can move that back up, then we can get this all triggered. I can hear the triggers, but I can't see where to unpinch them. Unless, no wait, I think I'll, because I think that needs to go in the green, but it didn't go in the green properly. Well, it just needs to go in the red for it to trigger. Awkward. Because I won't be able to use this to push that up the way. And then this would probably get us to there, but I would have to trigger that button to basically do stuff. Like that, for example. But we need the car so we can get on top of there, so we can go on top of there. So there has to be some other mechanism. We definitely need another car. Somehow. Yes, this is triggering that to hinge. We can't bring that back up once it's thingied over, it's done. Even if we go up here, there's nothing up here. Even though we can interact with this, but I don't think this would really do as much good. Okay, so we are kind of in a pickle with this one because we want to get through that door. We know how to trigger the door. It's just we need to go up here on this platform. But the only problem is we need to somehow trigger this. So when even if we're on the platform, how are we gonna thingy it from there? That's it. The only problem we're gonna have is rotating this around as much as we possibly can. See, that's the other problem that actually we just figured out is that this doesn't even reach over there anyway. So at least we've defeated that purpose out. Because that was only just to get the... okay. It's kind of stuck. So I think that was just to get the thing that was there. Oh bugger. Screwed that up. I screwed the level up. Because now that car is completely stuck. And it's despawned itself, so I don't know if it will come back where it was. Exit map. We're gonna have to come back into that map. Right, so as I said, the only problem we're gonna have is that brings that down, so we need to do this kind of carefully. Because I think we did this bit too soon. Because that locks that, and once it's locked, then we're kind of not going to be happy with that. So we'll need to pick up the car first. So it takes the weight off that. Let's not do anything just now with that. Because once we put the car down, it's going to trigger that. Yeah, it's going to trigger that, but we don't want to move that car yet. Oh, we've just done the fuck up. I don't know if that was meant to happen. Because once they're down, we're screwed. Let's have a look at that map again. Because these will not activate until I've done mostly what I've done. See, that will lock that. These aren't going to come down easy until I've lifted the car and put it on that trigger. And I can't go over there and trigger that. So yeah, I think the only issue we're going to have is having to do all that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for that yet. Yeah, I don't want to bring that down yet. But if I do, then I'm screwed. That's going to have to come down, then that's going to go over there, but the problem is this whole bit's just not going to be possible. Because these don't activate until I've done pulled this down, then pulled that down. Unless this still lets me do whatever here. So if I do that, that's only really meant if we're getting a puzzle piece. So basically, let's try this. I would kind of wonder about this. But the only problem is that it's going to be stuck there, and how are we going to get up there now? Because I can't basically release these up. So I can unlock this segment so we can pull these down. I can't even see a way to do any of that. See, that looks like it can go over there, but it's nowhere near that bit. So unfortunately we don't have an extra car handy, even though there's something over there, but I can't operate that until I get over there. I've got an idea. But as I said, not going to work anyway, because how am I supposed to get that from there? I need to get to that switch to operate that. So there's got to be something else I have to do before that goes down. then how am I supposed to do that? Okay, just figured something out. But then the only problem is that how are we supposed to do this then? Because technically, in a way, we would have to magnetize the car. See, it just doesn't feel right to me. I know I did this before and I should not have an issue with this. I know that allows me to go up there, so I know that this takes us up there. But now the only problem is we need to get another car in order to do the balancer. There is no other car there. Yeah, there's no other car there that will reach. Now we do the balancer bit, and then that will do that bit, which I don't know if that's going to reach. No, it's not reaching to that car, red car. This is as far as I've kind of managed to get this to. And as I said, if we go up here, we're going to be stuck here. And this is a way to trigger the dog to come. Back to square one. Ah, no, wait. Not back to square one. That actually keeps it the way it is. That does actually help me. Okay, so never mind. So all we need to do is put the car back there to balance the... So basically now the only problem is this is going to generate this. is an issue. Only thing is, how do you get even up there? Okay, I just basically did a miracle. I didn't even imagine was going to be possible, but still, I don't think it's going to be all that great though, because how am I supposed to do the magnetizing? I think I screwed this up, maybe. Well, maybe not. Because I just did the thing where you do that and that just owns the gate anyway. So that's what I need to do next anyway. Then how do I get it so this magnetized? Because if I use this, okay, I get it now. We need to lock in place. Then once it's locked, well, actually, how am I going to do that? Because then I would have to run all the way over just to basically. Hold on, can I? So that might be a thing. So let's lock in place. Put it down. Switch off the generator. Oh, switching off the generator is going to be a bad thing. Okay, give me a sec, I just need to figure this out. And then deactivate that. Well, that brings that up anyway. Ugh. Let's go back and drop it. Lock it. And go over there. Because I don't need to unmagnetize it. So do that, release it. That brings us up like that. Like, at least I kind of tried to remember it last time. Because that was the hardest part about that. There's nothing there, so let's deactivate that. still can't operate that yet. Just now. Yeah, I can operate it now. Oh, it's not even gonna reach it. Let's bring it down. Oh, it's gonna do that. Oh god, don't screw me up. Yeah, my only concern is now is how am I gonna get in there? Well, I'll bring it up though, which is fine, we've got that part. That brings that up. It's just gonna need to be on there. Probably just, well, shoot. Yeah, this is the biggest puzzling. So we need to magnetize this. And I'll just bring that up as well. Well, that goes squeeze. Because now the only problem is we can't. I think this does both. If I let that one go, it allows me to do stuff with this. Yeah, that is just not gonna happen. Yeah, I think this was the one that kind of baffled me quite a bit. Okay, I think I've screwed this up. That's kind of funny. I just get something from Meta saying you earned Make a Wish Among Us that Alone Together. My thing is that I don't know if that thing's actually doing what it's supposed to be doing, because it should be lifting that up as part of that switch. That's the balancer that does that. So, just as well I did that, because now the only problem is we need to bring this up. Somehow switch this off. That's not even going to let me rotate it around. Unless I just dump pit date like that. Hold the phone. Might probably have it now. Maybe. If that doesn't bugger me up. Because it may already buggered me up. The only thing is how am I still gonna get up that? I've kind of got some idea what needs to be done, but I think it needs to be go round again. Let's pick them up again, turn this back on. Drop this. My thing is, how do I get it so it thingies again? Oh, I don't. Sorry, I keep hitting that pause button. That should be what we want, basically. The only thing is how do we now get up that? I know for a fact that's in the right place. So I can get on it. But it's just this bit's gonna be a problem. Even if I do that, I'll just bring it up to there. Because that's how you're supposed to do it. It's supposed to be on the car here and then jump on the car there. Is getting it to be magnetized. Even if I turn that off and this off, and then magnetize, it's still gonna magnetize and bring them up anyway. Unless that did something, but I doubt I can't do anything with that.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Unless I've managed to jump on it that way, but I don't think it's gonna let me do that.
Whoa! Whoa!
And I would just bring it up even more. Just trying to find possibilities. The only problem is this will just only go up and down. It's just this bit, that bit's not really the problem. It's just me getting onto this car is more or less the problem at the moment. Unless we can make this go higher. that part up. The only way to open that bit up is if I drop the thing down. See, I can't really do much of anything at this point. I think I've kind of thought about doing that at first. Let's try and see if I can reach. That bit. Anyway, I'm going to probably change game because I don't want to end up having to do this all day. So we're going to take a little bit of a break here just now, guys, and we'll be back shortly.
Seri underline. But. Have a great rest of your day. Smile. Don't quote. T. Forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Smile.